Hey everybody, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channels. You are all amazing. Thanks for being here. While we go ahead and play some more Mass Effect today. So, I'm trying to remember everything we've done. We cleared out some stuff around. We found that one of the people here is going a little nutso. We turned on some sort of power machine, I'm assuming, and we're gonna find out some more.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
We killed him last time we played.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
Here.
And all these guys are like...
It's not much, I know, but
it feels like a cult. It literally feels like a cult, and it's driving me crazy. Wait, didn't I encrypt this last time? Or decrypt? Yeah, I decrypted this last time I played. I don't know why it made me do that again. That's fine.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
They have a Solarian. They have a Solarian saying these things. I am confused as fuck.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. You might like it here. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay
How do you keep
here.
things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat Tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat Tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
A few interesting items, huh? Yeah, level 6 equalizer sniper rifle. Sure. On another license.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
Okay. So I think all the people around have been handled.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over
Welcome.
the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let me get the chat pulled up here.
Nothing else. She's good for
One
hiding
moment.
him when those Geth come over the walls.
Thank you so much for the follow. Why did you just get timed out? What did you do? No, but when I park me and my squad are... Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. Yep. Man, they try all kinds of things to get out of being banned from the
Are you the captain of this freighter?
stream.
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
There's something wrong with everybody's goddamn heads. And until I can figure out why, there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't...
They specialize. Their main goal is to
Except
retrieve...
there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I think I need to go back this way. There's something wrong with all these people. And I don't know how to fix them. Ah, elevator. Forgot about this elevator. All these guys are freaking nuts out.
Watch out! Scout! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Clear.
Okay, so these guys aren't conversationalists.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location to get interference. More chatter, Commander. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
There's something right here.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Makes me want to go check back again. Trying to miss like a hidey hole. Okay, no hidey holes. Let's go.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
It's moving off, right to the Exogeny headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise. They're coming right for us. Damn it! Is this comm unshielded? Son of a bitch!
We seem to have caused some concern.
That's close.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Dude, can I shoot him?
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I'd appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
Security. Okay. I don't see anything that's of use. Or any other additional people that would be useful. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
For this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. We're leaving now.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Nothing? Okay. We'll move back to the vehicle.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
All clear.
Wait, how do we get out of here? There it is.
heavy once we are inside.
What's that locked door? Should hold up before I. Attempt La La Land. No, I think I got stuck over there.
Typical gas deployment. We'll need another route in.
Which is probably what that's supposed to be.
Perimeter secured.
Jeez.
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, figured that was gonna be the case.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care.
Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Shit. I hit the shield boots hoping it would pop fast enough.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
All patched up.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, What can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Okay.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists.
Okay.
As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby.
Gotcha. So... we have some fun going on.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves a church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
It's like, I'm not hitting that. Okay, so there we go. I may need to go talk to my nephew because he is like freaking out. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I just want to say one thing real quick. After talking to my nephew, we are delaying Archipelago on Friday to being probably Saturday or Sunday. I have to still talk with him, but we are delaying it by a couple days, by a day or two. So please be patient with us while we notify all of you of when that actually is going to occur, as that's going to have to be a conversation after my stream today. Okay, we got the design data. I didn't do anything in here, though. There's nowhere else to go. I'm confused now.
I can't make it.
Okay. Now that we're down here, we're kind of stuck down here. What? I'm officially confused.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Time to clean this place up.
Oh, hey. Look at that. There's another walkway. I walked past. I didn't see. Oh no. The test samples were due to arrival 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect that the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodicrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the evidence their events back to us. Wait, this isn't the first colony to have issues? Wait a second. I suspect foul play here.
We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Dude. Private log of Dr. Gamerl. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They must pay as well. But if this... hello, Enchantress Kira. That's the best Christmas joke I could think of. LL. How are you? What's the best Christmas joke? What? What? What's a Christmas joke? I'm good, but what's the Christmas joke? Wait, what? I missed it. Anyways, they may pay us well, but this gets but if this gets us out, I will speak normally here in a moment. Enchantry Kira, very funny. Must pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want them delivered to the Matano system. They record. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay. English is shipped away. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's suddenly just like, nope. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. Oh, it's one of these! No. Okay, I have to think this through. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Ooh, so I need it between 31 to 34, but I don't want to go above 34, and it's fine to have it at 30. If I didn't know you, I'd swear you were speaking in code or something. Yeah, seriously. That's 20. Okay. 20, 21. Brain working math well. I broke the thing. As intended.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. kill a bunch of Geth, and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
I drank some water. Leave me alone. Just now. I didn't drink a bottle. That's ridiculous. That's insanity to drink one. I also don't live in a place that's super hot, so I only live in a place that gets like super, super cold. And no, I'm not in Alaska. Let's try that. Okay.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay. So I figured they're not going to do a whole lot. Antarctica. Oh. Is that supposed to be Antarctica? I always knew you were a penguin person. No, I'm not a penguin person. My motto would be a penguin if I was a penguin person. Okay, now that I'm at this point, can I even get out of here? A white-tailed fox? I'm not a white-tailed fox, though. Well, I don't know about that, actually. Oh, this door's open. Fantastic.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
No!
Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, so I made it up here. That door... Wait, I've already been to that door. Oh, there's my deal. Perfect. My way out. Definitely a purple-tailed jackal. You just made me want to play Monsters and Memories, and I can't play that right now. Servers aren't up.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh yeah, we're definitely becoming part of this. Whatever this is, we need to be here. Monsters and Memories is a MMO that I am looking forward to into the new year. They are their beta is coming out very shortly, along with an early access within Q1, which is technically the start of the game. It's a game that I'm very much looking forward to. I did a little brief look at update last stream while playing Mass Effect, but I was just like, oh, I need to look at this. It just showed up. I need to look at it, and it's a game I played for 2 days straight, 15 hours each on stream. There is videos of it on all my platforms, so if you want to go look at them, please do so. I'm very much looking forward to continuing to play Monsters and Memories when I get access to play it again. And I'll be playing long hours, and hopefully that all of you will be there with me, as it is a game that does not stream my computer and allows me to stream very easily to all platforms. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that game more and more with everybody, as it is an MMO and it has a lot of potential, and it's an old school style MMO. So it's kind of like EverQuest, with much better visuals and features in comparison to EverQuest, in my opinion. I watched the artists that are making this game on their streams, and they're wonderful. One of those people is ZBrush. I'll just do it quickly. Oh, I can't exactly do that, can I? One of the people is ZBrush, and they're amazing. Definitely would recommend looking for them. They're freaking ridiculous on their models and all that kind of stuff. They look so good.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know
I
it.
thought you were.
So what now, Commander?
Yeah, you were there. You were there during that. You just hung out for a very long time those days. But yeah, Monsters and Memories is what the game was called.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Neat, you probably told me beforehand, but I wasn't listening, LMAO. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way and...
How do I do that? Equip.
Until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Yeah, I found your
I
data.
managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
I hope that has an effect later on. Might force a press release. What is that?
This!
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
I don't like it. I don't get it.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Perimeter secured.
Metagel deployed.
Me, you probably told. Oh, yeah. We've already said that.
We've got to move one of those cargo blocks. Of the controls.
Controls are too complex to depict to operate while in combat. Okay. Well, I'm not in combat, so.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Too bad. Okay, something weird. Okay, we're here. We're going down and down and down. Yo.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I need what Saren came for.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Why didn't you come back? Never asked, but how do you come up with your channel name? Oh. Unfortunately, I am not getting into that as it would disclose a few things.
Over here, Commander. Definitely
But I do apologize.
something different in this area.
Oh, my deal just broke. Hold on. Okay, I'm back online with my avatar. I will explain the second part. CL was due to Black Butler. I will say that. And then the last name was just something that slowly became a thing. That's all I'll say there. But, yeah. Okay. Does that hurt it at all? Gotcha. I didn't realize there was a guy next to me.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start saving between. I'm using these. Yeah, so we'll switch to that. Pistol. Sniper. I am wearing Gladiator. Should be wearing Heavy Gladiator. Okay, Rex. And then your mods need to be mine's are only chemical round ones. That's probably what's messing me up here. Mine's high caliber 2. And then shotgun. Thank you for the boops. Thank all. You can use this alternate deal for me. We're also going to use high caliber. You are going to use tungsten on that one. Recoil dampening. Yeah, I'm using a sweatshirt today. I still need to do some edits so I don't have like my armpits pop out of this model of this shirt, but it's just how it goes. Yeah, I also have a hat. Okay. Okay. Rex. There we go. What's that water noise? Oh, it's in game. That water noise is the game because of where I'm at. Now. Okay, I feel like this is gonna go way smoother now.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I don't know why these guys aren't triggering. We're doing significantly better than what we were a little bit ago. Gonna quickly just go to this real quick. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to make it, like, light work.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her.
Flicking?
Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
I'll say this real quick because this is funny and caught me really off guard. He's going around physically blinding people, mostly old people and women. So it's a cult. Oh no. Anyways, moving on.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
That was
you did it.
Nice.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most...
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Cult of Kira, it's a cult, but it's wholesome. We have pie. I want pie so bad. I want pumpkin pie.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Just want to see what's here. Okay. I'm good. Pumpkin pie. I want pumpkin pie.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
I've decrypted this thing like multiple times now. Don't know why it keeps on letting me do that.
I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Right? It's the best.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Are you over here? No, you're not. It's weird.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
No lemon pie.
Thanks,
No.
Commander.
I'm good. I don't want it. Thank you for the lurks, Leon.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Yeah, we didn't kill all of you, too. I'm glad I didn't have to kill all of you. That would have sucked. I'm glad I was able to save everybody. Joker probably wasn't happy with everybody like scratching at this thing though.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
You'll make the noble sacrifice of the lemon pie while I have pumpkin pie? That's hilarious.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
I'm not gonna repeat that. That's horrible. What? No. Bad Dark Flare. Bad. Fuck, I'm laughing at something stupid. Like, fuck. God damn it. Oh.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
It was going to be an orphanage, but I figured homeless shelters was better. If, yeah, we're not going to go there.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Hopefully next time I won't have to make sacrifices. I do need to actually put some points into intimidation, because I think that's where I'm having, like, fails. In conversations right now is because I don't have that intimidation.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's go talk to Joker. I know he'll have some sort of, like, thing.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Every once in a while, you gotta check around the ship, see if there's like little hidden like things that you can click on. Be like, oh, there's a deal here, and be like, ooh, I can get XP just by clicking on things on the ship. We like that. We like clicking things along the ship. Caden will talk about our mission.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Oh, okay. So Dark Flare decided to say, the writing on the wall was written in crayon by our special engineers.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am?
Did you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay, that wasn't intentional to go the flirty route, but it happened. Anything in my room that I need to click on today? Nope. Okay. Thing down here I gotta click on? Nope. Nada. Yeah, definitely gotta replenish that. In one of these games, ain't it possible to have relationships? Yes. To all the above. To some way, shape, or form.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Once I get Jack on the boat, hell fucking yeah, I'm gonna be flirting with that lady. Or that person.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of money. I will want this armor, though. Is there a max limit of money that can be held onto? I don't think so.
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Commander.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We...
Oh yes, I'm having fun.
I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I like story games to some extent. Mass Effect is what happened. So, my favorite game of all time is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which was also created by, was published by BioWare. BioWare was developed by BioWare, and this came after that game. So, and it has a lot of the same stuff that Star Wars Knights of the Republic has, which is you get to choose your kind of like own adventure kind of situation depending on what you're doing, and it has a backlash or a good thing that a good thing that happens for you, or a neutral. And this game emphasizes that a lot. But yeah, so I want to say that this is probably the Man Effect games were probably the pinnacle of that, and then they stepped away from it the moment EA took control, which is very disappointing because EA decided that BioWare wasn't going to be a story-driven game, or it wasn't going to be a story-driven company, but to shove out a line of products of high pace combat, or other things that EA wanted them to do, and they wanted to push out games faster and faster, which meant tossing out all the people that were creating the story. I really wish that that didn't happen, because unfortunately storytelling games are where they're at, is like the best thing out there. Unfortunately, the companies that were doing story-driven games slowly got changed, or had somebody like stepping on their throats, as a figure of speech, to push out a game faster than they were ready. And it made not only the acting, the visuals, and the gameplay fall short. And that's kind of how I feel about games right now. It's not just EA. It's not just EA. It's just companies across the board. And I think Mass Effect was the height of going into these story-driven games that have now started falling short. Like, I have a hard time even listening to some of the voice acting in Baldur's Gate 3. Because I know there was somebody that, like, forced a product somewhere in the process. I can hear it in the production. So, and also, I really don't like the Mind Flayer idea. It makes it really hard to, like, be a person that makes your own choices if you have something already impacting you upon the start of the game. That's very rough for me. And along with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, you're a blank slate that gets to choose whatever the hell you want. And I love that. I like having a blank slate. You don't have a class really at the beginning. You do have a class at the beginning, but you can make that class your own, and it's not stuck down a very particular line of things. Which is really nice. I love that. And I love having options that are literally very well explained and my own to choose from. Yeah, there's more than EA and Activision, but yeah. Like, Activision for Call of Duty, yeah, definitely had some good story at the start, but I didn't really pay attention to the story with Call of Duty. I was always the person that wanted to play the multiplayer aspect and not the other stuff. Now we get games that are single player but with the multiplayer elements, and they are usually bad. Yeah. I wasn't going to say Ubisoft, but yes, Ubisoft has fallen short for almost a decade now. Probably more than a decade now. I am saying that right? 10 years. I would say probably more than 10 years.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Yeah, Ubisoft has fallen.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Okay, I'm also going to be honest. Despite what I say about different companies and how they do their stuff, it does not mean I won't play their games. It just means I have a different mindset than what those game companies are producing. That's all I'll say about that at this point.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Huh, interesting. Oh, I should probably change my outfit. He reminds you of a beetle? Yeah, that makes sense. I would agree with that statement.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Silence is more creepy than hearing a wild noise, in my opinion. I can agree. So silence, for me, is dangerous. It puts me inside my own head, which is not great. If there's too much silence, I think about things that are unfortunately too philosophical and chaotic than I need them to be. And it makes it really hard for me to move forward. So, I totally understand. I get paralyzed in silence. If you know what I mean. That's why I play games with people. I don't... Like, you'll see me just go completely quiet for hours on end. And then you'll go to try to get my attention, and I'm like... And I've been lost in some, like, a thought for hours. So I don't... But in this game, so far, I haven't done that at all. I've been very focused on the game, and I've been thinking about the game specifically, which is great. When I go to sleep, I have an audiobook
Message
playing,
coming in.
So,
patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Atigan Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Medallion recovered. Gotcha. For the longest time, I needed to either listen to music or have my TV playing something in order to fall and stay asleep. Yeah. Once I'm asleep, I can stay asleep. It's just getting to sleep is my issue sometimes. Additionally, I have found myself certain people on like YouTube or whatever that I can throw on in the middle of the day and I can put myself to sleep. because their voices are just so soothing enough for me to just go to sleep too. So. Let's work on the Krogan. Okay. Speaking of sleep, I probably became friend. Wait. For a long time, I needed to either. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, I'll probably become friends with them soon, depending on how my body holds up. I don't know. What? Can you explain that? Wow, we gotta recover an artifact. Okay, you probably have to go to bed soon. Totally understandable. Wait, why is it seeming like there's something else here? Explaining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, integrally shaped slot on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Interesting. So, in that case, there's a key somewhere. I'm trying to say it's in a distinct way, but my mistake was not realizing who I was talking to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am oblivious sometimes in how things are said, and I am a person that, yes, everything gets lost in translation in some way. I am that person. I hate driving this because it's not. So it's all based on where you're pointing with this vehicle. I kind of got that, but it keeps the interaction fun in my opinion. Yeah, like I'm always the person that loses something in translation. So. Palladium? I'm glad you find it entertaining. My inability to realize what's going on. Man, that's a lot of room down there. That is something, though. Oh, they're little monkeys. Look, they're little monkeys. They're little silly little monkeys, but they're monkeys. The world looks so giant when you're in that vehicle, right? There's something to the right over here. Hopefully I don't accidentally shoot the monkeys over here. Hi, monkeys. Like, when I first saw it, I thought it was being remotely controlled for a scout mission. Oh, no. Well, yes. It is technically, yes, a scout mission on this planet. I was full on expecting a fight the moment I came around that corner. It's going down. This is staying on level.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Okay. Perfect. I will get the highest end equipment at some point, but I'm taking this game slow. So I'm actually playing the game how it was intended, which is going to every single location, collecting all the stuff, make more monies. Got some monies. There's some dead monkeys here, though. There's nothing special.
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Okay. I was not trying to kill the monkeys. I was just trying to hit the thing to see if it would crack. I'm special to the world? Thank you. I'm not sure if that was meant to be a good thing or not, but I'll take it as a good thing. Frieza would be happy. No. Okay, I should probably stop going through the edges. I should probably start going to the centers. I don't remember, but this might be the whole artifact deal. I can't remember if it is or not. Artifact? Yeah, that's the artifact. Okay. this already? Yeah, I've done it already. Womp. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Thanks. You found a small, like, random thing I'll do. Congratulations. Okay.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yay, another writing.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Another landing thing. Why are we seeing Thorian stuff here? I don't get it. Wait, is this the planet where they sent Thorian stuff to? Is this where they sent the spores? So I'm being a glorified cleanup crew. Oh dear God. Maybe it's Planet Sheen. I don't even know what Planet Sheen is, by the way. If I should know this, let me know though. Because I did watch Firefly. If it's from Firefly, sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay, if it's best that I don't know, good. I really don't want to know.
You lead. I'll follow.
else are we gonna find here? I'm so glad I'm not doing this in IRL. I'd be freaking losing my mind with heights. Yeah. Lots of grass. Minerals. There's minerals on the screen. Question is the minerals down or up? They're up. And what sucks is I just got flung down by the game. Same. Heights are scary. Yeah. There's a limit. There's definitely a limit, and I've hit it like several times so far. And I'm just like, yeah. My stomach is doing flips right now. Got some cobalt. My main quest is up that way. Actually, might be a right up there. It is not just right here. Dang it. Climbing up like a mountain goat? Yeah. Now thinking about it, driving around in that ship and shooting gives me Jax and Dexter vibes. I can see that. This is also where I tell you I've never played Jax and Dexter. So I have a suggestions section of my Discord that I just linked in every single one of my chats. If you're ever interested, or actually, it didn't show up in one of my chats. Why? I have to figure out why it's not doing it. I wonder if I've been missing an entire chat this entire time, everybody. I am so sorry. Give me just a moment. I need to fix something. Platform. We're gonna do this button again because I want to see, make sure everything goes through. It didn't. Okay. One moment. Hold on. And why are you not performing actions? Oh no, they're doing it. Okay. I just need to refresh chat then. Over here. Ignore the fact that I'm doing this another time. I want to make sure it shows. Why is that not showing? What? But I have, though? Okay. Okay, everything works now. I didn't realize I've been without Kick. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't realize, those of you that have been here on Kick, for some reason, my stuff disconnected, like, all around. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Sorry about that. Like, everything disconnected from it, and I didn't realize it. Like, it's all fixed now, but... yeah, essentially. I wonder how many chats I've missed for that.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. we discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoJenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoJenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoJenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yep, we annihilated them. I think there should be an investigation, but I guess that's not happening. According to what that just said. It's like, no, I will turn you in. Because you killed people. I then killed you in self-defense. Exactly. Always gotta search that search history. I never know what disgusting work you're doing. Oh. Never even saw the probe. Heck, as well, from that search history, you could probably figure out where else it would have gone if there was any other research. So I just wanted to yeet myself off that. It's time of night for me to force myself to go to bed, have a good night, and see you next stream. Yeah, see you next stream. Thanks for being here, Darkflyer. You're my most consistent watcher of my streams, and I appreciate you.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Interesting. We're gonna go board a ship. Give me my Krogan.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Survey, got another insignia. Iridium. Some gold. Magnesium. So this should be the one with the training ground. Got a data disk. Got it. Whoa! Hey, there's a pyramid right here. Somehow I missed the fact that there's a, there's that. Missed the whole pyramid.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Just had to check, make sure there wasn't anything outside. Oh, okay. What else is there? I wonder. Okay, so was this it? I expected more. Yeah, we're totally taking that. Did I just get another one that's even higher than that one? No, I didn't. Okay. It's supposed to be like, whoa. Okay. Why is this room empty? A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Download. Okay. To the vehicle. Okay. That's all done. Okay. I was on Earth's moon. I don't think I'm even in Earth's area, I don't think. For the VI. It's a lot of money. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Sharon, for the head pats. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so it's a whole nother area completed. There's so much. This is gonna be a long, long game. It's going great. Been playing for a little while now. This is part 3 of the game. We've had a lot of fun. We've finished Pharos. Saren's doing more weird, creepy shit, like normal. The other Saren, not you, Saren VT. But yeah, and we also found out he has a ship filled with enslaved followers. So yeah, he has a cult. So yeah, unfortunately, you popped in at the wrong time. I am about to get off. So, I do apologize. Like I said, this will show up in my VODs for people to watch. Additionally, this will show up on YouTube. So, if you're wanting to go look back on it, always can. But, let's see if we're going to raid out tonight. I haven't even looked at my browser, really. I don't think I am going to raid out tonight. But I appreciate everybody that has come in and hung out with me. You all have a great rest of your night. Thanks for the attack, Saren. I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow for more Mass Effect. This is pretty much guaranteed what I'm going to be playing for the next little while. All the way up until... let me try to think here. All the way up until Monsters and Memories is I'm probably going to be playing just run-throughs of Mass Effect at this time. And then we are not streaming Archipelago Friday. My nephew has decided that is not going to happen because an update is happening on his game that he really wants to play. Not Terraria, but another game called Grab or whatever. So he's wanting to hold off on playing. We'll probably play the following day or the day after. So please come check us out. I will post that information on YouTube, or sorry, not on YouTube, but on my Discord. So any schedule changes will appear on my Discord. Additionally, we will be playing. Also, it should show up in my schedule hopefully soon tonight here on Twitch. I don't have any schedules showing up on YouTube or Kick at this time. But thank you for being here. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.